was open and showing about 1200 paper thereabouts.
Oh man, dude. I see that.
I was hoping to send Nixon off on some errand into Wasteland City, and like him and OL was like, yeah, or OL was like, yeah, we should head into a Wasteland hub, like collect some stuff. Like, yeah, you guys totally should, because I know whenever Nixon goes anywheres, it's gonna be a trail of disaster. Oh yeah, by the way, I found some flawless shades. Well, to put it more aptly, I found some poor goggles, which were better than the flawless shades. So there is some flawless shades in that box, I think. Alright, so torches.
So, how do I look?
You look just about the same.
What? I don't have the shades?
Oh, you totally have the shades. Let's see now. Look, every time OL and Nixon gets on, there's suddenly a whole lot of stuff that's not where it's supposed to be. It irks me.
Yeah. I was busy trying to save Gwen. No, not Gwen.
Drachna?
Drachna.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not blaming you.
It was the first time, second time she died. I was
What
nearly
Drachna
there.
was playing?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be fun.
So I started shooting, but it's too late.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it goes. Alright, did someone actually? Oh, okay. Never mind. They did actually. Nice. I'm just babbling. Don't mind me. But we're actually starting to see some yield from the potato farm now.
Yep. And soon we will see some yield from goldenrod teeth too.
That's nice. I mean, I have on occasion ended up just drinking regular water.
I mean, I think I know how 3 big areas, no 4, with only goldenrod teeth.
Right. Oh, that's nice. Just a matter of keeping the production going, and yeah, good things will happen.
Dude, what do you think I've been doing all night?
All night? You've been up all night?
Almost.
Wow. I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah, I did, but I was crafting, you know, alcohol, and I left the game on, and I went to bed, had my timer on, wake up, and do some more stuff.
Ah, are you kidding me? Oh man.
Wow, you're dedicated.
That is.
I don't have much stake in this this game now, so I'm just gonna stay out of it until the next round, as per se.
Well, next round will be more easy now.
Yeah. Until it gets worse. I mean, the way I see it, I will probably do some modifications to the general thing, but yeah, it's I have a couple of evil ideas which I'll probably implement at some point in time, which kind of pushes us a tad more. Then again, zombies will be a tad easier, but I have some hopes that this evil idea will kind of keep the difficulty settings up, in a sense.
Well, it's all good, because finding stuff I'm good at. It's just those, like, I don't pay attention anymore when I play, and those one-hit kill zombies are really annoying.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. I managed to die a stupid death now. That's silly. I was clearing out an area, and yeah. This is the problem with me trying to make things look nice. That's...
Man, I'm under the freaking wall. I'm so afraid I'm going to collapse.
Which wall?
The outer wall.
Okay, well, the outer wall, I don't give a shit about. If you somehow manage to collapse the main building, I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. I might actually walk down south and hit you with a wooden spoon for the rest of your life, I suppose.
Oh man, I would like to see that.
That's not a challenge. Doing that. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made so far with that stuff. So it is progressing. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother doing the destroyed zone yet because there's no point. There's simply no point. Considering, well, all things considering. Because, well, yeah, it's way too early, considering I'll probably spend some time in the mine. I mean, it's early in the day, and the majority of the people are sleeping, or in some other channel, so I'll spend this time wisely, and try and not to die again, because, yes.
Yeah, I see now on the... I'm digging two tiles down to make double layer in the middle.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing there are some dirt holding up your structure. So should I replace it with concrete?
Yeah, you could.
I'm not going to take, because this is the main structure. So I'm not going to take 3 at a time, but 1 at a time, and then.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Yeah. So don't ban me if this goes wrong.
I might cry though. I might cry a little bit. Let's see now. That. How this thing is holding up, I do not understand sometimes. I mean, there we go. It's all gone. Kind of annoys me really that it's not all of this stuff that actually becomes debris. Just some portions of it. Like, I mean, I don't expect all of it to become useful materials, but I mean, even if like some of the ores becomes like scrap instead of full on ore, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Well, it's good to know it's late. Hard at work? Or back at work, I'd probably say. Oh, come on. Morning, dude. Had my breakfast. And just chillax with some streams. Dropped in on what's his face? Threshold. Something or other. And yeah. Doing pretty well. Of course, a bit of a hassle to head into town, but the cracking of the back seems to do wonders. But then again, what usually follows is headaches, so we'll see. She got back home and it's like, yeah, weren't you supposed to be streaming today? It's like, yeah. Well, stop messing about. Just start streaming. Okay. Hey, Clarion. Martin. Or top of the morning to ya. It's a slow morning here. So we got up at about 10, just chillaxed, and checked out some streams. Yeesh. And now basically trying to get a bit more iron, because central core of the place is gonna be pretty, well, pretty iron infused. I must say. So yeah. So, for a second, if I understand this correctly, you didn't sleep at all.
I did sleep, but I had my timer on. 1 hour, and all that stuff. Did some stuff. Go to bed, timer on.
Okay, not even I well, not even I am that dedicated. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess mainly the reason why I couldn't do that is because I would wake ER every time I got up to change something.
And because you're too lazy to do that by far.
Ah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm always crafting something anyways, so...
I mean, the alcohol was so slow. That was painful.
Yeah, I try, Slater, I try. It's, complicated. I would say, but, eh. I can't remember the last time I did anything similar, or if I have, really. Actually, it's mostly when I haven't been able to sleep. I might have gone up and queue a couple of things on Dark Throne when I was actually playing that. That was browser based or something. So yeah. Alright, so 31 more iron. Yeah, that does help. Love it. Let's see, day 58. I'm way out of whack on these things. 42, 49, 56, so we actually passed one. I know it's bad to laugh, but that's happened to me as well. The first iteration of mini bikes and whatnot, early alpha 12. I made the mini bike. It's like, oh, well happy with that. And I went down to a town nearby, which we had found and looted it. But so I went down there. I looted the town and I grabbed all the stuff and I put it in the cart and I drove back home. And I was like, nothing. What? What? There is nothing in the crate anymore, or in the shopping basket. It's like, oh. Well, I guess I'll just use it for transport. What kind of platform? I mean, I don't trust those things, regardless. I mean, I will say, on the previous kind of Live Free or Die session we had, I don't know how many we made. I think I made 3 or 4 thereabouts. But for the first time when we actually could make some, did craft a whole bunch, and it got stuck in terrain and fell through the world, and yeah. The one I made most recently, I actually had that one for a couple of weeks, I think. And it gave me the biggest fright of all, because I got off the minibike and it disappeared. I was like, what? And I looked behind me, because sometimes it'll actually go behind. Like it'll server won't actually sync up correctly, and it's actually at a position further away. What the what? Where's this gravel? Is it underneath the bedrock? Are you kidding me? Bloody well seems to be. Ah, well. Regardless, I mean, the whole debacle happened in the wasteland. Well, it was getting late. I was like, this is not particularly good. And it actually disappeared into a petrol station. So I actually had to break down a couple of doors to get it out of there. But I mean, once I got it out, it's no problem. So, but it is kind of like the trees. It's almost, yeah. I lost 5 out of 6 in the latest. I am in 12.5. Well, not. I lost 1 out of 6 actually. Early we had some issues with those, but it's mainly me who was using those anyways. A lot of people didn't actually use them as much. So I had the one for about a week thereabouts, and then it did its Houdini act, which was fine. I mean, I found it straight after. So, but later on, yeah, I did actually lose that eventually. So I had it maybe for a week and a half thereabouts. I was on a trip down to a wasteland, and I just kind of got well, I kind of forgot about it. That I lost it, that is. Because I got into the wasteland and I started clearing out the place, and I just ran. Yeah. Just kind of disappears. It is frustrating though, because you do spend some time and materials on getting it, and it's supposed to be this really great thing, like it's supposed to help you, but it's more often than not, it's just being a douchebag and leaving you in the dust. And the crazy part is that with Live Free or Die mod, you actually have markers for the mini bikes. Or at least I did for the one I was using. So it should show up, but it didn't. So I don't know. It just went off somewhere, probably in the Caribbean. Retired. Are there zombies up by our new place? For a second.
I can't hear anything. I will take a look.
Well, I mean, if you don't hear anything, it's probably not anything. It's I just keep hearing someone punching something, so could be outside here as well.
Or it can be the forge.
The forge.
Yeah, it makes some punching noise.
Not sure what kind of forge you're on about, but I never heard punching noises. It sounds like they're hitting like concrete, basically. So.
Well, there's no one here.
Well, then I guess they're hitting something else, like a stone or whatever.
Yeah, deal with it.
Of course I don't.
How's your production going now then? Have you actually got a decent setup at the base?
Well, I mean, we have 2 refiners, but I've yet to be able to fix those. They're still providing crappy yields, which I don't mind as much. I mean, once we actually get a way to properly recharge the batteries, then I'm not going to give 2 shits. But right now, it's a zero-sum system, because we spend 1 battery to get 1 gas can and 1 oil. And at the same time, we require 1 gas can to recharge the battery. So all we're really getting is oil. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a local thing. People just stand outside and punch concrete. That's it's a local pastime in Norway.
It's a northern thing.
Yeah, it's a northern thing, along with clubbing seals in the streets. Like, it's good for the whole family. It's good fun.
I'm not going to say anything, but I expanded the garage yesterday.
You?
We teared down some walls.
I did?
Concrete walls.
Oh. I had a close call in the Wasteland Hub. Well, I wasn't exactly 100% prepared for the fact that my pickaxe was gonna, well, be used that much during that trip. But I found 3 mines, and I tried to blast the door. Makes me feel homely, you know? So it is. I got into casino, like those pyramid casinos, and I was trying to blast through some battle doors of sorts, but they had other plans in mind. The mines didn't actually make a big boom as I hoped for, so yeah, turned pretty badly. I drew every zombie in the neighborhood though, so that's something. Where is this gravel? Or whatever it is. So it was interesting, to say the least. I am hearing something being hit on.
Yeah, there's zombies above us. They are punching the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Sound like
Screw our
concrete.
headbutt the nearest wall.
Slowly but surely, we're making progress. So yeah, you wanted to use some of the steel or some of the iron for steel?
I'm not taking some iron.
You are?
Yeah, I'm making a floor between our fences.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. By all means.
I need to. I'm going to reinforce the floor twice, so I'm going to need some.
2 layers, or are you doing the steel thing?
2 layers.
Okay.
We're not letting fatties explode that easy.
Yeah. It's one of the things that kind of messed me up for good, I think. I mean, having horde after horde with live for die mods, was it's something. I was on alone, I can't remember when, but basically spent a lot of time in the mine and got back to the new base. And just got to the top. I did finally remember everything I needed. And I'm about to start building, and yeah, what do I hear? Well, Wandering Horde. So I had to go deal with that. Run all the way down, deal with the Horde, and keep building. Pain in the ass. Yep. The other ones still have to go get some paper, because we don't have enough ammo. Let's see, thousands, 2,000, and 2,097 shotgun shells. We still need more ammo. So, I think I'll send Nixon in, because he never dies. Kind of reminds me of that that game. What's it called? Well, it actually reminds me of 2 games. You have Fallout Shelters on, well, iOS and Androids, and you could send some unfortunate soul into the wasteland and like sometimes hope they come back. I mean, you could like prepare them with stems and rad and guns and armor and send out a reasonably skilled dude, or you could just send some guy you don't even like, or some guy that's useless. Yeah, so it's pretty easy to send in Nixon because yeah, I'll go, and and there's a lot of screaming and help, 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 and for some reason he doesn't actually like to go out at night. I mean, even between the mine and our base, that's 200 meters. Like, But there will be things out there. It's like, yeah, probably will be. Now get moving. But yeah. I don't know. There's something that tickles me about playing with him because he finds excitement in a lot of things. I mean, the most mundane things out there. Kind of feel like I should break this apart, but okay. Well, that works. I didn't actually expect that to break apart, but hey. Oh, and at some point in time, we actually need to start making, what's it called? Oil barrels. But I need to find that bloody book, that solar charger book, or a fusion cell charger. Then we need to make a whole bunch of machines. I mean, ideally, we'd make a fusion cell charger, or a high-tech charger, basically, that runs on fusion cells. That'll charge our batteries pretty quickly, almost instantly.
It's not Fortnite, right?
No, I think that was the 56th. So next one should be 62, I think. I honestly can't remember. So I don't know. I don't think it will be. I don't think so.
You know what I think had been very nice? It's some kind of sign that would be some horror night. For example, one single oh, what the fuck is called again? The
Rabbit on fire?
The fly? Not rabbits on fire. The flying stuff, you know?
Sign of the zombie apocalypse, burning rabbits!
Oh.
The hornets.
Hornets, yeah. A single hornet circle over you or over some player, that means hornets. That would be cool if they had done that.
Well, what if you're in the wasteland? I mean, there's always...
Well, then you really don't know, and that's the fun, right?
Well, we don't really know, aside from the fact that we know. We might forget, but we know that it's coming, most of the time. Yeah, except when they just can't be asked to get out of bed, those damn zombies. Pesky people. Like, yeah, do you want to go kill some players tonight? I don't feel like it. Couldn't we just watch Netflix? I could envision that happening somehow.
Yeah. Well, a burning rabbit would be a nice sign.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be cool. Like you see like suddenly like a shimmering on a glowing light on the horizon, and then you just hear the screams of 1,000 rabbits. Wah! And it comes closer, and you can see the fireballs and the everything they touch, the grass, the mountains, they come ablaze, and yes.
I mean, I can almost hear my computer screaming, FPS, FPS.
That would probably be a thing. Some origin story, too much Netflix. Yeah, I can see that happening. I quite like that. Someone actually made a comic or a webcomic about some people watching Netflix. It's like, yeah, should we try and find something to watch on Netflix? And next frame is basically the two dudes sitting there like skeletons. They haven't found anything. I mean, other people have also joked about the fact that it's so hard to actually find something viable because, well, I don't know what kind of algorithm they're using to find out what you're interested in, but that thing is messed up. And if there's anything good on Netflix, you've only seen it like 2-3 years ago. So it's kind of crap, really. Probably the best alternative out there, but still.
You know, Netflix would have been a ton better if they hadn't been restricted to region licenses.
Well, I mean, I do watch American Netflix or Norwegian Netflix, depending on what I feel like, or British one.
Yeah, but to do that, you need to hide your IP, and to do that, either you have to rent a server that I'm doing and getting a new IP, or you have to do it yourself, and that's hard. Normal people don't do that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I have a coworker that's been saying this stuff. It's like, she heard the latest news about popcorn time. It's like, oh, apparently they're logging who's using it. It's like, yeah, of course they are. I mean, they wouldn't really be doing a great job. I don't like those people that do it, but I understand why they do it. And popcorn time kind of fills a niche in the market that's
I don't know. Yeah, it gets
kind of a void.
many times now. So
Who?
popcorn time.
Well, I mean, I don't really care. Honestly, I don't. I think that if people in the entertainment industry would actually wake up to the fact that people would actually pay good money to actually have access to all their movies, the latest movies, or latest series, like as soon as they come out, and they would have one-stop shop, like they could get everything that they wanted in one place, then people would pay for that. I would pay for that. If I could get the latest movies, the latest series, all that shit, like, with the same ease that I watch Netflix. Just with the content of popcorn time. Then that would be a winning thing. But, I mean, no, we wanna play in our own sandcastle. It's the same thing about Uplay and bloody Origin. Like, oh, Steam, Valve is actually having their own kind of garden. We won't have our own garden too. You can come into our tree for it, but it's gonna be filled with spyware and crap. And we're gonna give achievements and poop, which people don't really want because they hate us. But lols, let's just make our own. I get so frustrated about that shit.
They go on the just like what?
Hmm?
You know, achievements and such. Should they go on the Play with 6 out with ding features and everyone's just looking at it like, huh? I don't want this.
It's
Stop
weird.
ruining it.
If it ain't broke, don't try and fix it. That's my.
Play with 6 is definitely broke.
Yeah. Well, it is broke, and they well. It was working so fine for a while, and now they've made it back to shit again. So I don't know. I don't even know why I bother sometimes.
It's like just use the 6 up here again.
Yeah. If I could, I would.
Yeah, it
Seriously.
would be going back to an easier time, really.
Yeah. I mean, sure enough, it would take you like 5 to 10 minutes before it's loaded. But once it's loaded, it'll do exactly what you ask, and it won't bitch about it. It won't actually spout random errors at you either. So that would be nice. But, I mean, I guess there is no going back in that sense. There is no going back. Which is sad.
Right, back in a bit.
Alright, catch you in a bit. I am actually kind of curious if I should spend the day in the mine and just keep mining. Or if I should go and grab more sand, but we still have about 500 of that, so... Decisions. What I really could do with is that fusion charger. I mean, our high-tech charger. I keep saying fusion charger, but it is a fusion cell thing. And for that work, we need to have algae tanks, which are a pain. Mainly because they have to be in an open area. And they're brittle. They're brittle as crap. But they are supposed to give a pretty decent yield, so... If we have a couple of those bundled together, then yeah. We'll be able to make some pretty decent fuel. For our machines, or some of the machines anyways, the more advanced machinery. I have a bad feeling about this place. This does not look structurally sound. Oh, that is just one block of gravel. What? Okay. There we are. A couple more. I think I should almost be getting closer to the point where I can actually start making a bit more concrete mix. 58. Now to find a place at or way out. What in the world? Okay, I see what you're on about. I found your tunnel. I did not see that. Again, it's bloody dark, so still have leftover stuff. So for a second. Gravel. I wonder if there's packet loss. None on me. A second. You still alive? Ah. There you go. Color and more lead, zinc. Yeah, no worries. And let's see. Iron ingots. Let's see, smelter, advanced smelter, tungsten plates, and for that we need metal stamping press, which is actually not that bad, I was gonna say, but we do need gears, which we don't have. So, I'm not gonna be able to make that just now. Alright, so a bit more coal. Yeah. I'm just checking if I need to actually replace any parts. Does not look like it. Ah, never mind. 44. Alright, so... sand, gravel, cement. Mix. So we're now back to needing sand again. Yeah. We are... Still about 10 levels before I'm up at flawless. Another minute, thereabouts. Alright, so let's see. Shotgun shells, well actually, a bit too much almost. Let's see. Weapon storage. Crossbow bolts. One feather. And stick. Seriously, no stones. Guess I made all that stuff into gravel, of course. Arrowheads, yes. Keep finding stuff that's not where it's supposed to be. This does not shock me though. Not in the least. Feathers. Technically that is kind of weapon. Alright, ammo, feather, guess I'll check that in there, but not that we're gonna have a need for it. Wait a minute, that's mine. Can't get rid of that. Gonna need that for some time going forward. Alright, let's mix. Back to making mix again. It's not that much left. Supply, pistol, and for 4. Almost sounds like we have zombies up top. Almost. Yep. Think I'll manage though. Think I'll manage.
Back.
Welcome back. Lot of things to do. Discuss.
Yeah. My friend, one of my best friends, is calling me because I'm going to his place this weekend.
Alright. Gotcha.
And I have to clean our apartment. I say yes to that. So
What? Do you have to do what to what now?
clean our apartment from him.
Oh, right. So if I buy a plane ticket, she'll come up here and clean?
I can,
Wow.
but for my friend, I do it for free, but I can't do it for you though.
Ouch.
So I need something. I need more than a plane ticket. Food, I need sleep. I need everything.
All that stuff. Demands. Similar mechanic to the torch in Minecraft blocking spawns. Well, they will kind of. I don't know if you read it, but I've been jabbering on about it for a while now. That they are kind of doing that thing. Basically, any block that you place will be from now on, from Alpha 13. Every block that you place will now hinder zombies from spawning. The block that you placed or upgraded, either way, it'll amount to the same thing. So I find that to be a comfort of sorts, because right now, I mean, if we make a lot of noise around that tower, chances are they might actually spawn in the tower, and it's not going to be a thing anymore with when they actually get to what's it called? Once they get further up ahead. Once they actually reach Alpha 13, that won't actually be a thing. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, because I mean, when I make bases, I generally have, well, obviously I have walls, and then I also have flooring. And any block that I placed, I mean, basically every block in my base will be placed by me. So zombies can't spawn on those blocks. But It is the fun pimps. So I envision that there will be some problems. That's just the way I feel. So we'll see about that. Yeah, yeah, that's a plus. Don't actually have to make up a bed for you since you never sleep. You stay up when crafting stuff.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, no biggie.
That is the word around town. Wait, that's not going there. I don't even know why I bother sometimes, because I try and clean up this place, and next time Nixon's on, it's about the same. A list of crafting. Yeah, so are you good at building houses? Because I mean that's a crafting thing to do, I suppose. Hmm. Alright then. I think I saw some cotton here around. Well, in places that it doesn't belong. Hey, Gillick. Alright, so ammo. Yes. But I gotta ask, did Mr. Joe, did he actually find his bike? Or is it gone forever and ever? I don't know if he spent time looking for it, so. I would be kind of annoyed if that was the case.
Should probably check the moat before I jump into it.
Right. Hunting rifle. Alright, so. Yeah, you probably should. Let's see, SMG. Stock. It's probably not a bad idea. At least considering everything that's going on there. Pistol barrel. Alright. Yeah, I mean I've had that happen to me once, but then again I had used the bike for 1.5 hours, and I mean I just sparked off like a side story that the bike developed consciousness and was tired of being slammed down hundreds of blocks, doing crazy jumps, running over bears and zombies, and it just moved to a different country. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I did get good use out of that bike though, but after that I was a little bit very. So I think kind of the problem is the same as with the trees. I mean, sometimes the physics works, sometimes it doesn't. It mostly works now, so that is an improvement, I guess. But still, you find, I mean, still, Joel is able to still find bugs that I haven't seen in ages, or never seen, so, yeah. What? No, it's true. It's it left a note for me in that wasteland. Said, "Screw you, I'm going to Mago." So yeah, it's totally what happened. Totally.
I support you. No worries.
Exactly. I mean, with a trustworthy guy like Forsaken, you know he's not getting around. It's Detroth. Yeah, I mean, I still don't get how Melee keeps finding these bugs. I mean, seriously, I feel sorry for the guy sometimes. I mean, the amount of bugs he's finding on a regular basis is just mind-blowing. So, yeah. Feel kind of bad for him sometimes. It's like he always finds the most weirdest bugs as well, so... Could very well be. Let's see, pistol parts. Did I actually make that? Or did I not? No, I did. Pistol parts mold. Okay. Magnum, don't care about that. I mean, this is when the kids are away. That's the time when I can actually clear away some of the stuff that doesn't belong in certain places.
When kids are away, Dad always have to clean up.
I thought it was the mom, but hey, either way.
Jagger, you're living in a modern world, you know?
Modern word. True that, true that.
No mom or dad, for that sakes.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's a very progressive world. It frightens me. It doesn't really, but we could pretend. Alright, so it's nearly tip-top shape now. I mean, I think I pretty much moved everything away from weird places now. So, and it's probably gonna last until Nixon gets on again. Thereabouts. I half assume.
Or I get lazy and just dump random shit in the nearest chest.
Yeah, I think we've all been guilty of that at one point or another. So... But let's see, I want to make an advanced smelter. And for that we need tungsten plate, and for that we need, let's see, metal stamping press. We have an engine, we need 2 gears, and then we pretty much have the rest. It seems like. I do believe we have an engine. Yes, we have a blue engine, so...
So you have to go scavenge.
Yep, that's probably what I have to do. But first, I am gonna do a couple of things. Tungsten shovel heads and tungsten pickaxe heads. I should probably make a couple of fire axes. Well, maybe. I don't know. What you reckon? And I managed to, of course, misplace the planks I was holding on to. Where are the... what? I had planks right here. And now they're just some distant memory. What? I just had planks. Oh. Never mind. I'm weird. There we go. So I've been meaning to ask you, Gaelic. I mean, when you get around to, or when you're done with the bots, what are the plans? Are you gonna go commercial? Well, that's. It's gonna be something that you yourself is gonna, well, share with the rest of the world? Nudge, nudge. I know that a lot of these things actually run off donations and whatnot, so. And, I actually read a little bit about a guy who was actually from Norway. So when the iPhone didn't actually have a flashlight, he actually thought that was ludicrous, so he actually started to make one. And he was raking in the cash, and he actually found out that he made less money from people that bought the app, like an ad-free version, compared to people that actually just used the free version that he made, which had the same functionality, just with ads. He actually made more money on the one that had ad revenue than the one that didn't. It's kind of crazy though. That's a pretty decent trade-off. Alright, so...
Oh,
12...
man. The wall seems much better already.
Good job. Well, I think that's really... I think that's a good way to go. I will defo check it out. Special case.
What is the name of the bot?
Yeah, that is a question.
Gallic bot something?
Gaelic bots. The
Yeah,
Irish Raider. Yes.
that sounds good.
I suppose it does.
Or Raider bot?
Raider bot. Team Raider bot.
Almost sound like something you can get in World of Warcraft.
Probably does. Let's see now. Truth for the host, Daft. Gale bots. Short and sweet. Yeah, I like it. Alright, so that's gonna be a while. Let's see.
So here's a solution. If you sometimes can't get a name on something, just get to Jagger's channel and you get tons of ideas.
Oh, well, enjoy the housework, dude. Yeah, doing good, dude.
I feel with you, Daft. I do. I mean, housework is so boring.
What?
But for me, living alone, all the apartment have to do it. So.
Yeah, and you make a fine job out of it. Well, I never seen your apartments. I can't really say, but I just assume.
Well, there's a reason I have a farm with rabbits in my please.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, Skyrim is great. I love Skyrim. But I have the problem of I'm just gonna do this thing over here while the rest of the world just wait for me to save it. I mean, I don't know if you guys played Fallout 1, Fallout 2, after you're done with the story, after the roll credits thing, or, well, before the credits roll, then you can actually go back and it takes you through different places that you visited and how your actions impacted that place. And if that was a similar thing in Skyrim, there would be talk of murders and thefts and some kitten saved out from a tree and some well, grave looting, and I don't think it would be a nice story. I mean, I try to do good, but I see something shiny and it's mine. Yeah. Well, I mean, Skyrim helps with housework in the way that it makes you forget about housework. So you don't actually have to do anything. That's how it helps. So yes. It's actually kind of funny when I first saw the trailer for Skyrim. I basically told Kiara, well, this is what I'll be doing for the next couple of months. I'll talk to you some other time. Well, can't you play this from my place? It's like, guess I could. And then she started watching it, and she really wanted to play it. So in the end, I had to build a computer that could run Skyrim, and yeah. And she managed to finish it, I don't know how many times before I did. I still haven't finished the DLC. So, that's something. Kenai. Yeah, it's actually something akin to that. 2 secs. We use it to chop tomatoes. Well, actually, no. It's more decorative than anything. But Kiara has a pretty impressive knife collection. It's one of those things I noticed as soon as I went to visit. And it's like, do you have a lot of knives around here? And yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of them. Thinking about selling some of them, I suppose. So yeah. Yeah, that is why I behave. That is why I behave. I mean, there's almost a knife for every room, and one looks more menacing than the other. So keeps me sort of in check, I suppose. Ow. So yeah. But it's one of those things that we've thought about selling, but just haven't gotten around to. Exactly. You have a lot of Star Wars in boxes? I was actually visiting the neighbors of my sister when I was younger, and the neighbor's kids. He had like the Death Star replica, just sitting around in his living room. I mean, it's the size of a small car. I was like, what? It's kind of crazy. Crazy to me. Exactly, exactly. I tried to make the case that she doesn't need it anymore because I can be her meat shield. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Totally a salad knife. Totally. Oh yeah. Should probably check the tracking, hoping for some great news. It's arrived in Oslo. That basically means that it's gonna be another 3 days, and that means I probably won't actually have it till Monday. The new card. Yeah, apparently I'm not very good at cutting lettuce. It's for some reason. I'm not sure why. I think I do an excellent job. All the shovels is done. Enjoy, Daft. Enjoy. It shall be glorious. I actually think I need more sand, so I actually need to head off somewhere in the desert and dig. Let's see.
Going to the desert?
Yep, going to the desert and dig. I need to grab some stuff, I suppose. Because we have 7 left, so that's not really... Yeah, it's not really gonna fly. We now have a little bit of gravel, but then again, it's a constant battle. I mean, either we're out of one thing or... Yeah. Always something that we're missing.
Always something.
Always something. And those turd zombies are still hitting on the thing, so...
Yeah, I'm hitting the not the ground, but among.
Well, if that's what they want to do, then that's what they want to do. Not gonna question it as much. Let's see, where did I put the plates? Oh, there we are. Well, you know, my vision for the building and all that, it's a little bit crazy. So I don't really think I could actually explain it to anyone else how I really want it to be. That is probably the main issue here. I mean, even if I tried, I'd probably fail, so...
Well, I believe you did a great job.
I just kind of resorted to just kind of, well, do everything myself, or at least try to. Of course, there's other things that I easily will let people do, because, yeah.
Like making defenses?
Making defenses, yes.
Like I am doing?
Yes. And farming, for that matter. Wait, what? What? Apparently there's a piece of the thing down here broke. The architect that comes in with snide remarks and then just ends up doing everything else. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Well, we do need a resource gatherer, so with Slade taking the role, we have someone to make stuff for us. I am the builder and farmer, you know.
Your glorious designs that were infallible? What? I just heard a hornet. Oh, okay. There we are. Alright, so there's something about this building that I quite enjoy. But if I look around on the sides, that thing right there annoys me. Single thing. Well, to be honest, Slades, the union's already started. Him and Nixon, well, they demanded hazard pay. They actually wanted me to pay them in shotgun shells and other stuff, so horrible. Having to share my profits with them. So random upgrades on the north and the west side, basically. But I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna adhere to Nixon's crazy design. Oh, there's one frame here. Oh, did you do it from the inside or outside?
Inside.
All right, yeah. There's basically a corner frame. Oh, nice. And much approve. This is one of the joys of actually playing with Forsaken because he just gets shit done. Same thing about same thing about a clock. When he sets his mind to something, he just goes batshit insane and do something. So I'm gonna bring it at least halfway up there before I even consider making a proper ground floor. But first I need some more sands, basically. So
You know, I already gone over the wall and look for the structure marks. I repaired everything I could see.
So the thing has actually suffered some attacks. What?
Some small damage.
Yeah, I saw some the other day.
I found a couple in the main tower too, so they are also fixed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there was. This is one of the things that kind of annoys me right now in Alpha 12. The zombies can actually spawn inside, and it's random world zombies that spawn inside. So. What the what? Alright. It's weird stuff on the prowl. But I'll probably spend the day and the nights digging some sands, and come morning I might head up to the northern wasteland. Was much better than the other one, so the one me and Nixon went into wasn't that great.
You want some company?
Sure, I'm not going there right now though, but I'm gonna be digging. I'm basically gonna dig down until I can keep digging downstairs without being interrupted by any zombies.
Yeah. No worries.
Seriously? I wish that they will fix this shit about, I'm not even aiming there. Why is it hitting something that I'm not aiming at, even? I honestly don't know. And why is FPS so bad in the desert biome? That's what I want to know. I mean, seriously, 15 flat FPS? It's crazy.
Jagger, you are old enough now.
I'm old enough?
You're not old enough to know.
actually gonna try and change some graphical stuff. Just turn everything to the lowest crap. Apply. Still low. Alright, so what could we possibly do? This is gonna take a while, but that makes no difference. I mean, everything is on low. I'm still getting 15 FPS. I mean, that is just stupid. That is just straight messed up. Full size. We're going back to full size. Well, it's been cleared of all charges for the time being. In short, turned out it seemed like there was a temperature thing. So basically, it was not that tricky to fix. Low-tech fixes, basically. Reflected shadows. Well, that did actually have an impact. Even lower. So what I did was basically just grab the vacuum and fix it. So I basically removed all the dust from the heatsink and ran a benchmark or a burn test with Furmark for about for about 2.5 hours, and it ran steady. I mean, idle, the card would actually be at 41 to 42 Celsius. So it was running pretty hot. Well, under load anyways. It actually got up to 72 Celsius, and I kind of think that it's some kind of failsafe that kicked in. I mean, it should be able to do up to 80, but basically it would. The machine would still be running, but there would be no more input from the whatchamacallit. Would be no more input. Now, why am I getting 90 FPS here? And I'm moving over here. What? 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 What in what? I don't get it. That is some messed up shit. I think that it's possibly to do with the biome dithering and with probably some of the weather effects as well. Regardless, anyways, before I cleaned the card, it was running pretty hot, as I said, on full load. It's doing about it's desert and then it's rock underneath me. So I mean it is desert. So I'm thinking that since you're seeing this area, I mean, I started the incision around here, but that's kind of a dithering zone, like a biome dithering thing. So it's parts grassland, parts desert, and I think the two weather effects are somehow intertwining, causing some kind of problem. But I don't know. But now, after cleaning the cards, it only reaches, well, it actually went down 10 degrees on max load, so that at least is good. Let's see now.
So basically, you just sent a card to the store and back, to the store and back, when you just could have used a vacuum cleaner.
No, I'm on about her card, not mine. Or, well, my old card. She was using my old card while I was using hers. And the card that I have is stupid. It's messed up.
Right.
So yeah, it's 7970 gigahertz card. And yeah, it's pretty powerful, but yeah. It's had all kinds of issues, basically. But basically, I went from on the card on full load, doing 72 Celsius, to the card doing about 60 or 62 full load. So seems to resolve itself.
So, Jagzero, are you going to be happy if I'm telling you you're going to have 47 golden road tea?
Nice. It's gonna work for a while. As long as it's just the two of us. But probably won't be for long. What is very nice. You made seeds and all that stuff as well?
Seed?
Yeah, like I'm guessing.
Plant.
Yeah. Alright. Gotcha. Very nice indeed. Oh, there's gravel here.
And we got 6 stack of gravel.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually crafting anything right now. I could be crafting that stuff. So. But,
I used the entire night to do so you don't have to.
And you're not tired?
Yes.
And now I'm actually finding ore.
No, I know I'm tired when I'm putting fuel into wrong slots.
Yeah, actually, I've seen some rookies do that quite often. It's like, yeah, toss the food and the fuel in the pot. It's like, yep, that'll work.
Yes.
Does happen.
Does happen.
Let's see, minutes. Well, at least I can convert to sandstone as I'm digging it, at least, so I'll be ready when, yeah. Hey, Rennick. Doing pretty good, pretty good. We're now back to needing sand again, after actually finally getting on top of the gravel situation, and we don't need cement for a while. So I'm out here to expend a couple of shovels. A couple.
Oh man, I'm so proud of my first aid kit. I can't
Alright.
stop looking at them.
You're what? To what now?
I'm so proud of the not repair, but first aid kits that I get. Still stuck in L.A.M.B.S though.
Yeah. Doing good. Had some breakfast. Good day for 7-8 So, yeah. And Forsaken was actually able to solidify the ground between the walls. So, at least the first wall. But we're gonna need a lot more resources for concrete mix and whatnot. So, currently grabbing some sandstone to possibly get a little bit more. And we'll probably be digging through the night. And come morning, probably drop off some of the stuff over by the house and head to the wasteland because I need a new machine basically. I need a metal stamping press, which makes tungsten plates. And if I remember this correctly, I also need probably advanced forge when I think about it. Advanced forge. Well, let's see. Stone, car air filters, grill. Yeah, that will be just fine. I seem to recall that the advanced forge is one that makes tungsten forged tungsten, basically. So, I do believe we have pretty much all the mats we require for this, at least. And I finally got the low-tech charter, so I can now get gas cans and oil barrels, or not, well, gas cans and oil at the expense of oil barrels. But right now it's a zero-sum game because any battery that or any gas cans that I get, I'll have to use to recharge the batteries again. And for every, well, battery I expend, well, I'll gain one more. So I'm basically just getting oil at this point from one oil barrel, which is not how it's supposed to be, but it doesn't seem like it want to be fixed. So so for now, guess I'm just keeping to whatever I'm getting. If I could make a fusion salt charter or a high-tech charter, I wouldn't have that problem because I would be using algae and biomass to and fusion cells to charge the batteries, and they would charge in no time at all. And that way, I mean, I could set up a whole bunch of refiners and just gonna keep them running like non-stop. So it's all good. Not even sure why I'm drinking this, but hey. Yes, it is. It's a pyramid scheme. I kind of figured that one out. I mean, if you want to have a decent start, you make a miner, make a coal oven if you can't get enough coal. And I actually found that collecting copper pipe in the start, it's actually a very smart thing to do in Live Free or Die mod. Because you could get some copper, scrap copper, of course, scrap copper or scrap copper or copper pipe, and that way you could actually get enough to make the what's called copper plates, which you need for the miner, and that will kind of kickstart your resource gathering a little bit more. But currently the mods also adds back like random gen, like just random spawn of ores in the world now. But since we just did a clean upgrade, we didn't actually restart the seed. We still have a mine, so it works. It works for now. And I managed to scrap my mining helmet, but you probably know about that. So yeah. Good times were had.
Your mining helmet will be remembered.
Yes. And now I'm just gonna go around, not really worrying about the stuff. I mean, I could probably, let's see. Have I twisted the gamma? Yeah, gamma's a little bit up, so you guys should be able to see what's going on, even though it's just me in the desert. That's rock. Wow. Did actually use like a iron helmet for a while. Alright. I actually did use the not mining helmet, but regular iron helmets for a while. But I do wish that they would add a headlamp to like, yeah, the iron helmet, allow you to add it to that. I think that would be pretty neat. About 3 more days and we actually have a Pharaoh night.
Yeah, we managed to take the waste out first and then we get back home defending our base.
Yeah.
No biggie.
This is gonna be great. I no longer see what I'm digging. I think I'm kind of digging sandstone. I mean, I gotta check how this looks on stream. Oh wow, that's just as dark. I don't actually see shit. Okay, well, right, so that's stone. Okay. Come on, let me get up there. I bet. Well, it does work, so. How old are they? I'm not even digging in a straight line, I'm just kind of. Yes. Alright, yeah. Really? It's just gonna be another thing. You know what? Oh, let's head south. 294. Well, it's about. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit more. About 680 sand or so. I think we have about the same in terms of gravel. I mean, I had a sound sleeping heart or whatever you guys call it in English, but yeah. I don't wake for anything, really. That's fire alarm, my own alarm. Water bottle has the range, yeah. It's true. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, so this is... Who's going down here? Must be one of the most exciting streams ever. Watching Jag navigate the sandstone underneath the desert. Yeah. I mean,
Well, they ended up guessing what I'm doing.
what are you doing?
Well, I'm on the ground, chopping stone,
Alright.
and I'm almost at the base.
Really? Wow. Whoa. That is something. It's such an action-packed stream. It's like there's you could kind of see like there's like plant fiber flying, though it's sandstone. Wait, is that? No, can't be. Is it? Where the what? What? Okay. You know what? I'll just follow this tunnel here. Just making sure I'm lined up. Might actually be where I. Yeah, it's actually probably where I started. Thereabouts. I just hope I'm not digging out any support here. Okay, that's iron. That's stone. That's stone. 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 That's stone. Stone. I don't even know if I'm digging upward or down. I'm moving north though, so and I'm still getting sandstone, so that's good. That's stone. Oh boy. Let's see. East is the entrance. I think I'll move away from here somehow. So, Forsaken,
Yeah.
you see it at the outer base?
Kinda.
Nice. I'm currently being, guiding a horde around the place.
Well, I'm not on top of the wall though, I'm underground.
Yeah, so am I. But not far enough, it seems.
And I am not even hunted.
Oh, I'm hunted. Stone, stone,
You
sandstone.
want me to run up to the wall if you're ready?
Well, I don't actually think I'll be able to get out of here while they're here. Just yet, anyways.
Are they down there?
No, they're kind of above me, so I just kind of have to keep baiting them along, like leave them in some place and move to another one.
So what are you complaining about?
Stone. Well,
You was helping me to rescue, right?
well, right now I don't really feel that as a pressing matter, but they are digging down. They are, so for now I'm good until they actually breach through the layers. Stone.
Well, let's hope we have the escape route ready.
Where is this? Oh, that's another place. As long as I'm moving, they don't actually have a lot of time to dig, so.
There's one thing I don't understand, Jagger.
Okay.
Why in hell I am not using the auger?
Because we don't really have fuel for it?
We don't?
Not really much, or not a whole lot.
You used everything?
Not everything, but most of it.
So you won't let me have fun with it because you're having fun with it.
You could totally use it. Well, we only have two gas guns left, thereabouts.
Oh, garbage.
So we had four. Let's see now. Could I actually find another way out somehow? I actually have to. How did I get through here? Well, I guess the answer is I didn't. And suddenly they're all quiet.
That's a good thing, right?
I spoke too soon. But I do remember mining during early Alpha 12. And ended up, well, staring into the face of a feral. I turned off my sound because I was hoggering at the time. And next thing I know, I'm staring into the face of a feral. It's like, what are you doing down here? And then the roof collapses. They were actually digging on top. This is why I hate being underground when there's zombies about. This case, that wandering horde is such a drag. Actually, don't know how many there are even. I mean, I hear dogs. I hear a couple of ladies. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Wait, what? Oh, right, I broke gravel. Never mind. Yeah, you could play Live for a Diamond, but always run. That's what I'm doing right now. You could also choose not to. I mean, since the zombies are a little bit faster during the day. I'm not full on running, but they're trying their best.
They're twitching.
Yes. Pretty much. So, I got started with, or the first time I played with Live for a Diamond, I basically went the route of basically just having the zombies on normal. They wouldn't actually always run. And it's one of the reasons why I picked them on in the first place, because they move a little bit quicker. So I figured that would at least give me some challenge. And I was right about that. Okay, that does not sound good. Had to relocate. Slightly different area. I just hope there was more cacti in this area. That way, they're running around would actually hurt them a bit more. But I kind of got screwed over with my plans of taking some sandstone in the desert during the night, simply for the fact that, well, there could always be wandering hordes. But Live for a Diamond with regular settings, I mean, that is a nice step up, at least. We'll say that much. Because zombies will be moving attack quicker, but they're not full on running. And it gives you kind of like a practice run of sorts. Now my FPS is gonna tank again. So. Well, FPS. Now, the question is, should I try and chance it? Shit. Shit. Fuck! Stuck on the bloody thing. Oh, man. I can actually get out of the hole, basically. Because of, whoa, what the hell? The steepness of the thing, basically. So now I'm back to 60 bullets. Alright, So let's see now.
Well, man, we all been there. We all been there.
Yes, we have. Do we actually have what we need? Let's see. Bulk casing molds, yes. Pistol barrel, pistol receiver, pistol part.
I dug the underground tunnel to our entrance.
All the way?
Yeah, all the way to the entrance.
Not too shabby. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, I kinda knew it was a fool's errand to try that, but hey. At least I tried, and failed. Let's see, it's all blue. Well, in that case, let's see, there we are. So... a little bit too much, let's see. It's just gonna be 1, I think. Hey, Mark! Catch my death of the day. There will probably be more. Well, probably not. I hope not, at least.
Hopefully it will be.
My death of the day?
If you didn't catch that, then...
Alright, so pistol receiver.
You're making a pistol?
Yeah, because I can't remember if we actually have more parts or more stuff for that. Well, I suppose you do have some ammo, but I'm actually just gonna try the pistol for now.
You need help to get your stuff back?
I might. Just gonna make myself a halfway decent pistol and see what's up. Reforging lottery, basically. Actually gonna see now. Yeah, my rock's still there, so I didn't actually lose anything of that sort. So that at least is good. Doing fairly well, I guess. It's one of the things that's kind of depressing about playing the mods after being used to playing everything else is the fact that, yeah, it's so easy to die, and if you compare like regular 7 die to this, then yeah, it's gonna be off by a huge margin. And that was the case for me. I mean, I kind of figured that if I could get low enough, but the problem was I couldn't, so I would have been fine, but yeah. And of course the wandering hordes, they always show up at the most inopportune times, so that should be a decent pistol. I haven't used a pistol in ages. Alright, so I'm gonna need some more bullet casings, and melee can be broken on always run. Yeah, I mean, Like earlier today, I was watching. I can't remember his name, but I was watching Threshold. I guess he might actually still be streaming, for all I know. And I saw him go up against a feral and a lady, and that is a death sentence for me. That is me done. I basically I don't have a shot against that. And he was just pumping first aid kit after first aid kit after first aid kit into himself, like it was nothing. And that to me is a little bit funny, because I don't actually have that opportunity whatsoever. It's if I get clobbered, then that's me done. If I get stunned, that's game over. Let's see, what was the brass alloy? It's copper ingot and something else. Ingot zinc. Ah yeah, well then you know what I'm on about, basically. And that I find that to be kind of funny. Like it's two different worlds in that sense. It's like, yeah, first I get, and yep, it's cool. I sometimes wish I could do that, but the fact of the matter is, I can't. But I mean, I've chose this for myself as well, so got nobody else to blame. I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember if he was or what he was using, but suffice it to say, things didn't really go his way. But he lived, and I wouldn't have. Copper, yes. So in a case like this one, I should probably just hold out. Ah, yeah, okay. Gunpowder. Yeah, I actually used the sawed-off shotgun a little bit in this mod right now, and I could probably safely say it's not for me. It's ingot zinc, and I just need copper. 2 copper, yes. Brass alloy powder. Yeah, I that's pretty much how I feel about that myself, because it doesn't, I don't know, it feels wrong to me. It's supposed to be powerful, but it just doesn't seem to be as powerful as I want it to be, but I don't know. I suppose it's up to personal interpretation, or skill, I don't know. But I actually found the regular shotgun to be that much better. And why that is, I do not know, but it's the way it is. Yeah, and then meanwhile, basically when I'm used to using the shotgun, like the pump-back shotgun, then it's super fine, super fine. You know what, the worst part of this all is gonna be when we actually get there, they're all gonna be gone.
Probably not.
I kinda think they will be, but
Why?
Because they will want to take away my chance for revenge. That's why.
We are going to take revenge, a glorious revenge, so no problem. They are going to be there, they are going to like it, and everything will be fine.
9mm bullets.
And when I mean fine, when they come running for us, I shoot one shot and I start running and leave you behind.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see, brass alloy. Alright, I got enough to actually get a head start. I just need to put the rest of the brass alloy into the forge and I'm good to go.
Damn, you got every forge in action.
Yep. It's might actually spawn a small mini horde here just because of that, but you know. Alright, so
Nothing you can handle with your awesome pistol.
as long as I'm above ground, yes. Alright, so let's see, sand, chuck that in there. Oh yeah, I forgot to recharge those, but yeah. Semantics. Alright, 9mm, and that'll be about 170, thereabouts. Gunpowder, potassium nitrate, blah blah blah. Lead ore. Gravel, stone. Copper, potassium nitrate, and okay. And these, of course. Alright, onwards. It's usually what I tell them. What?
Yeah. I walked on them and it just falls.
Right. Yeah, it's probably the weird ass structural integrity thing that counts as downwards to or down towards bedrock. There's not a whole lot of support underneath it. Somehow it goes wonky.
Yeah, but I do have support in from both ends.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's something
how can
weird
you
about
make
it.
a bridge if you can't have a space between supports?
Well, like the thing is, it doesn't actually. It kind of ignores the support you have underneath for some reason. Might actually have to do layers for that to actually work and stuff. For a moment there, I thought I was being blessed with a wandering horde on my ass right now, but no. And all these torches.
Yeah. That's our punishment for letting Nixon on. I don't even know who's put them there, though.
The torches?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be Nixon, I suppose.
Probably
I mean,
Slade or something.
he was actually, well, yeah, I told him how to make torches, and in hindsight, that might have been a flaw in my master plan. Low FPS. Just you watch. Oh, that's one. There's two. You got yourself a hunting rifle.
Yeah, I'm just using it.
Oh, I totally forgot about first aid crap. But I'm not bleeding, so that's good. Okay, best not get hit then.
I have medkit for you.
Yep. Inbound from the left, I guess. See about 4. Yeah, catch you later, Slade. 3 more. Oh, okay, now I'm bleeding. Oh shit, I'm dead. You got a first aid kit? Or not?
Hello, I'm not dying here. I'm not giving my wellness to you, damn it.
You're not?
I meant the zombies, though.
I was actually thinking that, well, I actually haven't used any of your first aid kits, and when I now went out there, the thought didn't even cross my mind I would die a second time. That is, I don't know. I guess that's something you call an ego, or something. Yeah, it's really... this thing right here. There we go. And I should probably grab some green alcohol is probably a good thing. Or some beer.
Oh fuck.
What? Did you find a feral?
No,
No, you've... What?
I fell down the fucking hole of yours.
What, the sand thing?
Yeah.
Really?
And I didn't get up, and I died because I had zombies coming all over me. Yeah.
I just love how Jaeger laughs.
Yeah. I mean, him dying is comfort to me because, you know, it's the way it goes. It shows that I'm not alone in this miserable world. Then again, I mean, I guess I'm still ahead in terms of zombies I killed, but dying this time was just stupid. The other time was, well, also part of my stupidity, but the fact that I actually didn't grab like a first aid kit or anything, like, yeah, that's pretty crazy. But I find it almost ironic that in an area which has this many torches, I actually have a bit more stable FPS than I have in that biome dithering thing. So I'm actually not sure if there's some kind of loading going on when you enter that, well, mixture of biomes that's causing the lag. Because it is a crossover between grasslands and desert. So, who knows? But yeah, I simply could not get out of that thing. That's probably another thing to do on my mental checklist next time I go around and be crazy.
There's one thing I don't understand, because I had to crouch to get into your hole. The zombies don't.
Right. Well, I don't know about that. Great. Let's see. 3 coming my way. Four. I still don't quite understand those people that say that there's not enough zombies in random gen. I just don't.
Yeah, too much zombies.
Fatso is returning. He's doing the serpentine movement.
Nice.
I think life will be worse when we actually get to Alpha 13 and we'll have proper mocap for the zombies. As in, various hits on their body will affect them differently. How many shots can you take? There we go. Kablooey. Yeah, apparently this is a little bit steep. Alright, well, that's my shit recovered, I suppose. That was an ordeal. Oh, you actually went all the way down.
I did. Oh man, the zombie gore is blocking my path.
It's a weird collision here up on the surface for some reason. Yeah, seriously. What? Still a couple of zombies around, by the way.
Thanks.
Just in case.
I just record my shades, then I'm fine.
As long as you got the shades.
Yeah. You taking care of the zombies?
No, I shot a deer. But then again, yeah, it wasn't actually all the stats for the foods just kind of normalized now. As in boiled rabbits and grilled rabbits and boiled venison and grilled venison is the same?
I don't know.
I seem to recall that it didn't actually make a difference what kind of meat it was. You still get the same stats.
I don't know. I can't check the stats if I'm not cooking it, so I don't know.
Small dip in FPS now and then. Curious if it is the building or biome or what. Alright, heading to the wasteland. You come along or you staying here?
I'm coming along.
Alright then.
Yeah, zombies around there.
Yeah, I might want to deal with those first, I guess. All these lights. Just gonna check some stuff. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. You good to go?
Yep.
Just gonna, well, actually grabbing a couple of torches. I mean, this is crazy. Wonder if they'll get destroyed if a fatso explodes next to them.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, I think so.
I suppose it makes sense. I mean, they are objects, so. But, yeah, we need a couple of gears.
So, the tactic is you are holding off every zombies in the wasteland. I'm looting like hell.
I thought this was every man for himself kind of thing.
No, I'm attracting zombies and, well, make it safer for you.
I guess we'll see. I mean, usually when you enter a wasteland, the first point of entry will usually be packed with zombies. So, we'll see. I haven't actually explored southwestern part much. It's mainly been northern part of town. I did see a Mac 10 there, so could possibly be some nice loots. But this haze, this desert haze, is just ugh, nasty. And unbelievably bright.
Is this the wasteland?
This is the wastelands. Wait, someone been here? Oh. Okay. Cool schematic. Got a fire station not that far from us. You have the miner schematic, right?
Hold on.
Oh, I know.
No.
Alright, I got one for you then.
Is it downstairs?
We got it on me.
Copy.
I hear someone walking around here.
I found a safe.
Yep, it's usually safe up there. Let's go ahead and grab that. I can hear a couple of zomboids. I also got the book Canning. Do you have that?
If you're making food in cans, yes.
Okay. Anyway, here's the miner schematic. Nothing I really needs. Nothing there. Sounds like there's some nasties about. Actually, I could probably bust through this. Actually, I'm not gonna. Well, can't be asked.
Zombie and dog converting on our position.
Alright. There's a shotgun messiah next to us, and there's two fire stations next to us. Got a sewer thing going on. We will be able to jump over to the shotgun messiah from here, I think. I'm gonna check this this small little panic room or whatever. Circuit boards, but I need gears. That is what I need. Paper. Alright, it's all done here. I'm just gonna drop down on that shotgun messiah. Ow. Uh,
How in hell did you do that?
I jumped. Then again, I did take a little bit of damage.
Did you run?
I just kind of walked onto it, but
You walked and jumped.
maybe I ran. Maybe I just ran. Find out. Perfectly fine.
Thanks.
Alright, so I'm thinking about just there's probably a staircase at the back of this thing, so I should probably block that off. I think this is the one. Alright, do you do in the back or you do in the front?
What's the difference?
No difference.
Yeah, me, it's I just choose Jagger. You are the one exploring here. I'm just following you.
Fair enough. Guess I'll do the front then.
Where the hell is the back?
You basically tunnel down below. Physical hunting something, yes. Both for the 50 cal hunting rifle. What? Did you just get an error?
Huh?
Did you just get an error?
No.
Okay. Well, it's just me then. Alright, it's time to get out. Alright. There's a view on top yet?
Yeah.
Okay. There is a car down here, which I'm gonna try and get a hold of.
You have on the right and left.
Yep, see it.
So.
Moving forward.
I see it. I'm coming here. But how in hell did you not get detected there?
Hmm? Oh, I don't know. Lucky, I guess. Do I have zombies coming into my location?
To your location?
Yeah. Are there zombies moving towards my location?
From north side?
Yeah. Well, south side.
You want me to take him out?
No. I mean, just asking if they are, or approaching.
Yeah, There is one coming in not coming inside, but he's at the gate.
Okay.
He's walking currently north, so
Okay. Well, I'll check this place out. Can hear the zombies moving around. Breaking glass? No. Can't hear any of that. Do hear a dog to the east though.
can't see anything.
It's probably over by that waste treatment facility. Water waste treatment facility. I think it is. What kind of shirt do you have? Or what kind of, yeah.
Plaid shirt, flawless.
Okay. In that case, I'm just scrapping it.
So, I am going to stay here, or what's the plan?
If you're staying there? I thought you were following.
No, I wasn't.
Alright, well, let me just get up on the roof and I might be in a little bit better position to cover, just in case.
Nah, I don't really need covering, but...
Well, the plan is pretty basic. I'm gonna keep on moving someplace. Let's see. Probably further into town. Seriously, no electronics?
I am inside in the fire station now.
Alright. Next up is the tower to our north.
What?
Just hearing a lot of zombies. Well, either we make for that tower over there. You know, we don't have a limited amount of time, so I'm actually, well, You know what? I'll check out that storage facility to our left, basically. It's northwest.
Copy that. I have a book charge.
What? You did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Build mechanical battery charger.
Well, it could be, actually, it might actually be the low-tech charger. I'm actually not sure. What does it say when you use it?
Low-tech charger.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have that, so. LEDs, always nice. I can kind of foresee that this will be worse when we have sleepers.
Yeah, probably will be.
Like right now, I'm just kind of walking in here, like no care in the world. It's like, okay, all the zombies are outside, it's fine.
Well, then as the bait strategy may be a place though.
Perhaps. And we still need to play it to actually know how, well, what our strategy is going to be. Another auger and a flawless iron sledgehammer.
How did you get inside?
Window. Actually, I'll grab those just in case.
Northwest?
East side of the building. There is a window, and I just closed it up with some blocks, I think.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I see it.
Pretty much done here, though. I'm not even gonna bother with the oil barrels anymore because, well, since we can craft a whole bunch, there's not really a point of grabbing these. What was I looking for? Yeah, bandana. It's flawless, so all good. Alright, so I think that we did have a Mac 10 on the other side. Really?
I hear a dog.
Right. Shamways to our right, and of course the shotgun messiah.
You want to take the frames with me?
Yeah, sure. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can actually make that jump over there. Yep. Structural integrity for the win. Basically, just jumped up on the building and get entry through that.
Yeah, I know. Man, I really have my heart in the throat now.
Why?
I know, one spot us, and we've got the entire town upon us.
Yep. We will. And we got an hour left, so we have to be quick about this.
How and how did you get in?
Told you. The roof. Just get up on the hammer of the thing, basically. Actually hear a lot of zombies.
Yeah, I'm a little bit sensed.
I'm not.
But I'm standing still though.
So you can wait for them to get to you? Do you get inside?
No.
Sounds like you're a little bit tense. You need help?
No.
Alright. Well, I guess we're always there. Welcome, 2152. So that means we actually have to get topside, get moving, I suppose.
You are safe, so no worry.
Alright. I say okay, but I'm hunted, so. We'll see.
Yeah, but I'm on the other side of the building, in the other first building.
Alright. Are you hunted?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm getting hell out of dodge.
What? You're leaving me?
Yeah.
How could you? Probably do
Well,
the same
at
thing.
least I'm not following you then.
Oh, I'm still hunted though, so. There's that.
I mean, I had two fatso after me on the fucking roof. And the roof was no place to fight on, so I get down. Well, and two dogs was waiting for me.
Whew.
You'll be fine, no worries.
Yes, I will. Currently getting out of dodge. One lady in pursuit, and something else. And a feral.
You kidding?
Nope. Which I was. Shit. Okay, I'm dead.
Right?
I'm dead. I got swarmed by well, basically the lady came in from the side I was dealing with the feral, and then I had a lady as well.
What happened to just run?
Well, I got clobbered by her because I was moving through the field of what's it called, cacti. So that screwed me over. Guess I'll have to recover the bag in the morning. So back to some mining. But first I'm gonna have a biobrick, and I'll be right back. Alright.
Alright.
Back from the dead, of sorts. Where did I put useful stuff? Still don't have a mining helmet, and my wellness is in the tanks. Let's see now. So it is actually pretty much the same for every single thing here. Vitamins give 0.5 wellness. Vegetables do give 0.1 wellness. Antibiotics gives 1. Mushroom 0. Coffee minus 0.1. Corn and coffee gives 0.01. No, 8. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, we have to eat enough to go up. I mean, and every time we die, it's minus 10.
Yeah, right?
Let's see now. What? You're shooting still?
Yeah. I'm just clearing outside the base.
Alright. Well, I do believe that it's possible to do some stuff more than nasty. I do believe that it's possible to make rabbit stew still, actually. It gives 1 wellness, at least. And venison stew apparently gives 1.6.
Well, you
That
know,
does it. I am hunting down that deers. Any deers I see, that's my goal from now on.
alright.
But 2.6, what on earth am I getting 2.6 from? Wow. Bear. No? Bear stew. Okay. Question is...
We're starting hunting bears.
Well, I mean, bear hunting is a nice activity, of course. So I'm on my second death. That's great. Can't even remember what I was doing. I grabbed a mining pick just to go mining, but no, probably not. And I probably left a gun up there, I think. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Sink. Yeah, you know what? I'm loading up the forges with some zinc and some copper. $164, yep. Iron ingots. I'm pretty sure I had a zinc mold here somewhere. Oh, yeah, mold zinc. There we are. 157. Alright, so copper and zinc. Well, My second death of the day. Wow, that's kind of depressing, I suppose. Not feral. I'm gonna blame it all on graphical stuff. Yes, that's all I'm gonna blame it on. The first one, I suppose I could have waited a while, but basically once they're there, they're not gonna go away. So, and if I dug anywhere, I mean, by the time I've dug out it, they will actually be following me. So, and it's apparently a feral night tomorrow. So, that is great. I do think we need to start trimming the trees around the base.
Yeah. We'd have to cut them all down.
So about 700 meters to the wastelands, thereabouts.
Did you get outside the wasteland?
Yeah, I'm on the outside of the wasteland.
Oh, so you get outside.
Yeah, I got outside. It's just that the feral kind of caught up to me on the what was it? Well, basically on the outside. So I came out. Well, basically moved west, and that feral was kind of lurking on the west side of the wasteland. So it didn't take long before he captured my attention. But I am kind of curious though. I mean, on one hand, if I just run, I kind of think he will catch up.
No, he won't.
Well, the fact is, he's actually closing the gap between me and him.
Yeah, but I think you lost stamina or something.
Well, I was on green alcohol, so.
Well, then I really don't know. Every time I see a feral, I'm running from them, so...
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why he actually caught up to me was the fact that there was some lady up front that punched me. So, yeah. Frustrating, but hey. Got bitch slapped and died. That's the way to go. I keep forgetting that that beer is so short-lasting. I mean, I drank the beer down in the mine, ran up, and got maybe halfway to the place I need to go.
Why in hell didn't you take some grain alcohol?
Yeah, we had beer, so I figured might as well use that. Plain and simple.
But I have to say this, Jagger, I am impressed about your sneaking skills.
Well, it didn't help me in the end. At the end, it doesn't really matter.
Well, we only get detected because I went in the front door.
So I can blame you.
No, we can't, but that thing started the entire thing. Because I believed you was going inside the front door and then on the roof.
No. I jumped straight across and got in. And, yeah. I didn't see a reason to do it any other way, so. See how long does that last? Doesn't actually say. Well, that's great.
But from my point of view, it looked like zombies get aware if you're using the door too much, but if you're breaking stuff, they don't care.
I don't know. I think it's a mixture of both, I suppose. If you're close, like right now I'm running, and I mean I could probably be heard running, so. But in other cases, I've been able to run past them without no problems, so. I don't know. It's a little bit iffy like that. Hmm.
What?
No, I'm just hunting a bear.
With your pistol.
Yeah, well, it kind of worked. I'm tired of him out. Basically. Alright, so green alcohol. Yes. So I got a bear meat at least. But I think I might as well actually get into the habit of always hunting. I still haven't looked that deep into it in terms of the canned food and whatnot, but I will.
I mean, my opinion is cooking is very hard because you can't see the recipe, what you need and stuff for it.
Yeah, I suppose. It's not as easy, always.
I mean, in a crafting batch, you can see what you need to make that thing, but when you're cooking, you can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the flaws, I suppose, in terms of that. Simply because you have no idea if you have the materials or not. It's only going to show the recipe if you actually have it.
Yeah.
Mm. Grabbing the eggs and moving down to the mine, or the food that we have here. Well, not the cooked food, but the other stuff. Are you crafting anything at the moment?
You want a bit of craft stuff?
Yeah. If you, well, let's see. I'll drop you this right here. Forge iron. Basically, just craft that into short metal pipe, and then start crafting metal trussing. And I will move some stuff down in the mine.
Cut that.
Paper. That's probably gonna be a couple. How much time will it take you to craft that?
2 minutes.
Wow. 600 forged iron into short metal pipe.
I
And
started with 300 one.
okay, right. Well, that's actually not a whole lot of time. I mean, that's pretty quick.
Well, to be honest, I think I am a stay-home guy and farm, protect my farm, and keep more farming.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not really an explorer.
You don't enjoy that thrill of moving into unknown territory and possibly getting killed?
Not so much.
So weird. It's one of the better parts of the game. Exploration is my kind of thing. I mean, Wasteland, at least in Live Free or Die mod with Feral AI is probably just, well, kind of as bad in regular, but still.
Maybe in regular, that's will change my opinion, but now, no.
The fancy things in the mine. Are you on about this stuff? Well, that is all the work of Forsaken. He tried to make this place look nice. Kind of succeeded, I guess. Kind of. Let's see, water. Corn. Alright, so salt then. Nope, carrots.
You know, Jagger, I played a lot of Minecraft, I have to tell the truth. The worst thing I know, there's mine where you have to jump, and when you jump, you're probably not getting up there. It's more better to just have smooth, something you can walk on.
No, 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 no. Crazy, that's crazy. You're crazy. So apparently there should be bear stew, but it's apparently part of the recipe. Ball of water, bear meats, potato, and corn. So if I put bottled water, potato, bear meat. Just claiming that you can't actually make farms, but you can make a nice looking cave. I'm not sure if you should be insulted.
I'm not sure either.
It's one of those things we'll never know. Let's see, clay bowl.
I mean, if I get more time in that cave, it might be better than this. You see.
We shall see.
The problem I have now, that's too much work and too little resources.
Really? What?
Oh man, I need.
Dude, we can make bloody bear stew. What?
Okay.
It's just replace the bowl, basically. You need a bowl of clean water. And you use carrots and potatoes. And bear meat. Well, that settles it. I'm bloody going out and killing bears. That's me done. That's my plan for the day.
How much did it get in wellness and stuff?
I don't know. That's the thing I have to figure out. I wish Kiara was here so she could tell me, but I suppose she's not.
So you need bowl with water.
Yeah, you basically craft a clay bowl, which is 3 lumps of coal? No, coal. Clay.
Clay.
And you basically fill that stuff in the water thing. And you need carrots, and you need potato, and you need bear meat. And the stats are 1 wellness. That feels kind of sad to me. Well, Mr. 1 wellness. 61 wellness. Whoop whoop. Alright, so... Not true. We've been eating boiled rabbit for I don't know how long. Alright, vegetable stew.
Boiled but grilled.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, vegetable stew is 0.1. So that's no point.
Jaeger, are you cheating?
I'm reading.
So you reading?
Yeah, I'm a reader.
How it? There's no web page in the world that tells you the recipe for cooking.
I know.
So you're using? Oh my God! You went into the XML thing, right? God damn you, Jagger! You and your hacks.
Yeah, I have the skill of learning. It's weird. 0.8 grilled bear. Seriously, the grilled stuff and the boiled stuff and the charred stuff is just as bad as everything else. That is annoying. How far up is that? Alright, so apparently the bear suit is supposed to give 2.5, but it's overwritten by by the mods, basically. So you won't actually get that stuff. But either way, I mean, now that I know, so I know. Lumps. Yes, that's going to take a while. And we do now have a little bit more ammo and whatnot, so, well, not like we actually were lacking that much ammo to start with, but hey. We've got enough for about 300, 400 maybe, shotgun shells extra. And why do I have a fire axe? Oh, right, I picked one up in town. Never mind. It's so weird. I mean, I normally actually don't have to think about this stuff. I mean, I thought about it a little bit early on, but already from the first, well, the first couple of times that me and Kiara played, she dealt with the cooking, I dealt with foraging. What's wrong with my wellness? I died twice today, I tell you. I got ganked by a feral. Because we overstayed our welcome in the town. But I guess I'll live somehow. Yeah. so nice. Blueberry pie. Let's see. Blueberry pie gives 0.8 wellness, so that's about the same. And what else could I do with that? Yeah, I mean it's kind of it goes in cycles, I guess. I mean every time I live for a long while, I eventually get cocky and then I die. Like a doofus, because I take chances, which I really shouldn't. And yeah. And that messes with me. I was like, what? How could I die? Oh yeah, I was being a moron. Fair enough.
You have metal trussing, right?
Yeah, one metal trussing. Correctamendo.
Well, for every single iron pipe, you get 846.
Fair enough. Bread 0.1. Apple pie. Almost tempted. Almost tempted. Wait, potato soup? Yeah, I'll live. Well, I died, but you know what I'm trying to get at. Potato battery. Nope. Potato soup. Baked potato. Well, that does it. That's actually easier, I suppose. So that is just bowl clean and baked potato. Well, you mess. Yeah. But Ark has cooking, don't it? You know? I love the fact that you could stack like these bowls. I was about to say, like you could stack a ton of them, but you actually can't. Like, yeah, filled all that shit up, but no. Wait, 6 minutes? Are you kidding me? There we go. Alright, so... It's not the same. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Baked potato. I wonder if potato soup smells. I mean, that wouldn't really make sense to me that it would. You know? Guess we're bound to find out.
JK, I have an idea.
Okay.
Make a mod with dinosaur in the 7 days, and Kia will come back.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we could,
We can hunt T-Rex and stuff.
Yeah, zombie T-Rex. Alpha zombie T-Rex. That sounds like a good mix.
Yeah.
Let's see now. Well, I'll be making potato soup, and I'm kind of curious about that stuff. If it actually... Screw that. I'm actually making another one. Don't we actually have... Yep, we do have the exact amount. And do we have... Yes, we do. Another cooking pot. Soul campfire. Yeah, he misses you. I mean, you were his mentor in terms of cooking and all that, and now you're just gone. So sad. Wait.
I'm not sure if I can survive more abuse from Jagger alone.
Sure you can. Sure. Fuck up. And all that stuff. Wait, I didn't actually need that. Well, that's... Oh, potato soup does give you 0.5 wellness, but it does not smell. I wonder how much it stacks. Oh, piece of candy. Alright, well, I'm gonna be carrying that stuff. I'm nice. I'm nice. Mostly. Most of the time. You know?
Like 10% of the time.
Yeah. You know, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, shit happens.
Alright, so that is actually gonna be pretty nice. I'll actually be so nice that I'll actually share this potato soup with you. Even.
What?
It doesn't even smell.
You serious?
It's crazy, I know.
Oh man.
I better check myself for damages because this is crazy. Sharing stuff.
Good for wellness too.
Say what?
Wellness.
0.5, so it's, let's see, the grilled rabbit is 0.25, so it's twice that. So that is pretty sweet, actually.
Well, it's better than golden road tea, so...
Yes, it is. But, I guess, that's actually what I'll be drinking from now on. So weird, so weird. Let's see, there we go. And I should probably grab myself a new mining pick, because this one ain't gonna last. I fixed your thing, kinda.
My tank?
Your bridge, I made it look, never mind. Oh, come on. Oh, I could install it for you. No problem.
My bridge!
I totally fixed it, so it's perfectly fine. If this shit falls now, I'll be impressed. See? Perfect. Like, look at that. So, is that not a thing of beauty? It's totally a thing of beauty. Like, all nice and shit. I feel so cuddly when I make beautiful bridges.
Dude. That thing! I'm coming down there.
It's a good thing it's not only me who has OCD. I mean, I'm part-time OCD. So yeah.
Well, I can't let you screw around with my cave anymore.
What? I do a perfect job, I tell you. By the way, potato soup. Right over now. It's 4.
Oh, thank Jag. I'm in love again.
It's beautiful. It even gives you a crappy clay bowl back. I mean, I always find it funny that people are complaining about the fact that you don't actually get the jars back for various things, but and I'm still kind of surprised that the melee actually can't get the jars back, or not the the bowls back. By the way, then we actually have a nail gun here.
We have 2.
Yeah, but where? Oh, it's probably outside in your box, right?
Yeah.
Ah, excellent. That's where you put the metal trussing as well?
Those are not finished.
Okay.
I do have 3 minutes left.
Right.
I have one stack finished though, but you have to come to the cave.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I have some to get started at least. Probably have to do more chopping of the woods. Let's see now. Didn't I bring some stuff here? There's sand. And one piece of gravel. When you come back, do you mind bringing some concrete mix?
Sure.
And cement. And gravel. Now I'm kind of curious how this could actually work. Beautiful, beautiful thing.
Why in hell are you grilling baked potatoes?
Baked potatoes is used in a potato soup. Basically a clean bowl of water and a baked potato equals potato soup. And you craft that stuff in your inventory for some reason, because that's the way you cook potato soup. You put it in your clobbery hands and you just squeeze them together and presto! Potato soup! Ta-da! So that is why. Well, I actually can't keep building just yet. Anyways. You did actually get started on that other thing, so yeah, I guess I'll chop some more woods. It's gonna be weird playing with more people again. I'm not sure if I can actually handle it. I feel like we're part of Castaway, that movie. Like we're stranded on some remote island. In a sense.
Yeah, I know.
And then suddenly having people around? That will be weird. The garden? Sure thing. Actually progressing nicely. Though it's it's a work of art. It keeps us fed. Though I think Yara would have maybe built it differently somehow. I'm not sure. That seems to be the growing consensus over there. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, basically, there is some. If I can make a fire axe, yes, I can. But I don't see a point, because I'm playing modded BB Brown. It's this is actually the SAS Stone Axe, and I gotta stop that shit for now. But if you check the block damage of that, it's 5.83 and it's repaired by stone. I mean, I can't use it to repair with, but the SAS Stone Axe is boss for chopping down stuff, and the block damage is pretty high, so. It actually breaks apart from the fire axe. So I'm actually not 100% sure if when I actually get when I can actually make like flawless fire axes, if that will actually be, if this will still be better than that. I'm not sure yet, but I won't actually know until I do. So. But that's still gonna be a while. 45, so it's gonna be, well, at least 5 more levels before I have a chance at making the fire axe. Butthole tree. I wonder if that's a scout. Oh, that's a lady, actually. I always mistake the lady and the scout. So easy to do. Wait 8 minutes? Tomorrow is fairly late.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't think wood chopping should be this hard. As in... What? No. I did actually, well... when I died in the desert, and then went to recover my corpse for the second time, I did actually run past a pig, and well, I didn't actually notice him at first. I heard someone around me, but the quiggly pig, he was not making any noise. So I was like, oh, la 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 la. I was like, oh, pig, and yeah, and he just went off on his merry way. I don't feel safe with these trees. I really don't.
Why?
Why?
So they're not taking 360 and kill you?
Yeah, that is. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be diagnosed later on with a weak heart because of all those bloody trees, and then I'm gonna sue the fun pimps for yeah, messing with my heart rhythm. Because this tree is like, I'm gonna fall over. That one does like it's supposed to. I mean, that one doesn't actually give a shit. It's like, yeah, I'll conform. I'll be like you want me to be. I'll be what you want. And this guy is just like, nope, fuck you guys. I'm not gonna be part of what you think that a tree should be. I want to be reinvented. I want to be like a special tree, like says fuck you to the world, and like I won't give you my logs. You can have none of that, but you could have death. I hate those trees. They're assholes. They're really assholes. I mean, here we replant the forest, and wait, that's probably a bear. Bear stew, come on, my bear stew. Okay, there's a crawler down there, and I'm probably gonna draw in. Not even 2 hits. Alright, I'm gonna piss off some other people as well. Yeah, sidetracked? No. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm killing a bear. Yes, I'm not even. I got sidetracked from killing the bear because I was blabbering about something else. That's never happens to me usually. I apologize. Is that a bear? I think not. Well, I mean, I will say this though, the chopping of trees has gotten easier since early Alpha 12. I mean, that was just a pain. It's actually to the point where I just kind of gave up. Safety first, yeah. That's me in a nutshell. I'm focused as a task at hand, so I won't die. Foolish death, I guess, ish.
So, Jack, you know that our cave was dangerous to get down to?
Yeah.
Well, it may be a little more dangerous now.
What did you do?
Nothing. Are you scared?
No, I'm focused. I'm trying to focus. I'm thinking about safety. Safety. Come on, you. Portfolio. Yeah, no, I'm actually not that worried about the cave, that much. I mean, usually you do things that are sensible. I usually do things that pop into my head. It's what the voices are telling me to do. And yeah, chop that tree. And check the chat and watch the tree. Yeah, trees are, in some aspects, more scarier than zombies. I mean, it depends, really. I mean, sometimes I get jump scares. It doesn't happen as often as it did in the past. Mostly I'm just stone-faced. I was like, okay, there's a zombie. He's about to kill me, and yeah. Why they're running? Well, I mean, there's a new fad. I mean, the zombies felt self-conscious about how they looked. So they started running to kind of burn off some fat. Of course, it's kind of annoying for us, though, since they're usually slow during the day, but you know, I mean, there's all this focus about body and body image, so they're kind of buttholes. No, I'm actually always playing with, I'm playing with zombies on always run right now, so that's why they're running. But Live Free or Die mod does increase the speed of the zombies, even if you have it on normal, like they run your. What? Why? You're just like that gravel dude. He's an asshole too. Like, what is with the twist? I don't get it. What? I don't need lessons in safety. I am the safety master. I got a black belt in safety. Really? Ah, there we go. Excellent. Less trees and all that jazz. Lovely time. So I totally... Did you grab the gravel and a concrete mix and cement? For a second?
Huh?
Never mind. I'll just take that as a no.
What did you just set me?
Nixon, you're at work or something, doing things, I think. Probably. So you don't have a say in this. I'm gonna watch this. Maple seeds. What are you gonna do about it, Nixon? What the what? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, there's the ladder. I didn't even what? Okay. You know, I'm gonna get lost here. Okay, that kind of works. What about the panic room? The panic room was perfect. I mean, some of the people claim that it was a place you went to have a panic attack, but I mean, that worked. Yeah, or work. Yes. Oh, there's that. You kind of did a thing with the thing there.
Yeah.
You couldn't stand looking at it anymore?
Nope.
Fair enough.
And Jagger, here we go.
Thank you. Nice. Alright, so I'm making a bit more potato soup. And I could probably make a bear stew. Probably. Well, actually, you could probably make a bear stew if you want. There's things in the thing.
Anything?
Yeah, there's things in the thing. So if you use the things in the thing to make the thing, then you'll be fine. So you need clay bowl, and no, actually not a yeah. You need bowl of clean water. Yes, that's the one thing I want to know about.
Yeah, I have that.
All right. Well, in that case, don't let me stop you. If
Oh,
I'm,
you moved it or something.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe. It's not imperishable. Let's see now. What planks? Actually. Gravel, sand, cement, yes. Peculiar. That is 1,000 cement. That should be plenty, I think. What? What? Carrier of drugs? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you even on about, Snoop? But I could tell you some psycho. Yes. So yeah, I don't know if I'm entirely sold on this entrance, but okay, I'll adapt.
I didn't ask you though.
No, exactly. That's the thing. Like you do whatever you please.
I only need planks, and it will be better. I hope
Mm-hmm.
when I start do something about frames.
I mean, with the view distance, it kind of looks like the building is just materializing, like right now, just running. It's like, and
Seen too much Star Trek, maybe.
I don't know. There's something about it. Oh, she's one of those people. I honestly don't know why that happens. I mean, Crank. Okay, Crank played a pretty heavy fella. Apparently, some American dude gobbling down burgers or something, and he was large. And apparently, the ladders wouldn't work on him, and the hay bales didn't work on him. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure if we remove the hay bales, we'll probably see an imprint at the bottom. But yeah, that never happened. So, potato soup. That's gonna be a while. So, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. Too cool for hay bales. Alright. Catch you later, dude. Probably. I'm actually starting to feel that hungry, so probably have some dinner in a while. And we'll probably resume streaming after that, but you know, I get sidetracked. Currently watching a pretty cool series called The Nick. Actually, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it, but it's pretty cool series. That's gonna take bloody for ages. Then again, I mean, it kind of makes sense with the fact that they've moved it out of the fires and whatnot. Kind of makes sense. Alright, so... Can't exactly make my mind up. Do I want 3 or do we want 4 and heights in the ceiling?
4.
Alright. Well, in that case I have to do another level.
So, bears do have 1 wellness.
Yep. So it's not super duper, but it certainly works.
And it smells.
Yep. Potato soup does not smell, so that's a yay for that. Alright, so that thing's gonna go on forever, kinda feels like, so I'm gonna drop off some stuff here while I do more work with the other stuff. Not scatterbrain at all. Why do you guys even ask? There we are. So that 500 should do. And what do I need? Oh yeah, I need hay bales. Yes, I do. Alright, so just make this stuff appear. Alright then. Somehow it seems like my my wood frame collection has kind of declined as of late. It's weird.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Still annoyed that I don't have a mining helmet. Still not that at top. There's 500s. Frames. Is this the same height? I honestly have no clue. No, one more. There we are. That is the top. Single spire. Alright, so a little leap. Worked out just fine. Alright, so that goes way up there. For a moment there, I actually thought I heard somebody running, but it actually sounds to be like it's the rain actually. That's the way it seems. Yeah, it's a long way down, but it's a quick exit as well. So, rebar frames. Alright, so that will have to wait for now. Just start crafting that stuff and grab this. No, Mikovic. It is not the new update. Top right corner, you'll see it's still Alpha 12.5. If you're seeing something that looks different, then it's because it's modded. New update won't actually be out, well, before November, I think it was. Yeah, around there. So early November, that's what we're aiming for. So we'll see if they actually, yeah, if they actually will. Yep, it's a little bit of Assassin's Creed over that. I mean, the amount of times that hay bales have saved me in one way or another, it's crazy. Yeah, of course. It's true. I didn't actually consider that, but then again, fair points. I mean, I'm only looking at the screen though, so my own screen, but yeah. But yeah, so there's of course some concern among some of the community that there won't actually be a lot of people around to test it because most people will be playing Fallout 4, but I mean, that's not really a guarantee that everyone will be playing Fallout 4 when it comes out. So it kind of depends. If they're early, then they might actually get lucky and still get testers. They're ahead of Fallout 4. So if Fallout 4 comes out before Alpha 13, I probably won't play for a while. If it's the opposite way around, I hope that I get some time to play Alpha 13 before I dive into Fallout 4. Because I think I'll play that until I'm sick and tired, and that's probably going to be a while. So we'll see. Whatever happens first. That should do it for planks for now. And I got gravel and I got cement. Alright, so let's see now. I'm all over the place this morning. I died almost 3 times today. So I blame that, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same way. I mean, I really enjoy the Fallout games. I mean, then again, I started playing back in, well, I started playing Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. And Brotherhood and Tactics, I mean, neither, which was close to the old ones. In terms of scale and, yeah, I don't know. It didn't actually feel like a Fallout game proper. And Fallout 3 was quite okay. I mean, Bethesda, they make some pretty decent games, I must say. But at the start of Fallout New Vegas, when it just came out, I actually tried the pirated version first, and I liked the gameplay so much I ended up buying it. I was kind of skeptical that they could actually well, be as good, the Fallout New Vegas, but in the end I bought the proper one, and I found out that I had the exact same experience as anyone else had at the start of the game, because it was pretty buggy at the time. Crashes and instability and all kinds of weird issues. But yeah, I recently started playing it a little bit now, just kind of like a warm-up for Fallout 4. But now I kind of focusing all my efforts on 7 Days to Die and this little quaint house that we're building. We spent a lot of resources so far, and it's probably gonna be a whole lot more before we're done. But basically, it's gonna be a layered building, basically. So pretty strong supports and pretty strong core. Irony of it all is, of course, that the inner part is probably going to be the weakest. I mean, this stuff here. So I'm hoping that the single, like interlinked pillar will kind of keep this shit in place. If not, I'll have to go back to the drawing board. But basically building it one floor at a time, so we'll see how it looks once I'm done. And the more levels you have, the more load it's going to be total. So we'll see what I end up with. But also the materials are slightly different for some of the mats that you require to build fancy stuff. Like, for instance, concrete mix now also consists of sand. You need sand as well, so. But it'll work out. But I'm pretty hyped about Fallout 4, and I'm hoping that they will not disappoint in terms of stability and gameplay. So we shall see how that turns out. Alright, so what's left is to cover most of this stuff. So basically, I'll cover pretty much this entire area right here. Actually, when I think about it, that's actually not going to fly. I can't actually do that. I might not actually be able to do that. Well, we'll see. This area anyhow won't actually be a problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I mean, I like what I've seen so far, but it's the same way like when we followed development for 7 Days to Die. It's a lot of, or some people that criticize the stuff that's been shown so far in Alpha 13. And I can't really say one way or the other before I actually play it. I mean, I have to play it before I actually can give some kind of verdict about it, what I actually think about it. So, yeah. Alright, so all of this is actually going to be covered, but, I mean, this place is going to be part of the stairway. So I can't actually have that central support there with that stuff, unless, well, I actually have to look at that once I actually start building the stairways. Yeah, I know that you're talking about it, but I mean, I'm just drawing a parallel to that. It's like, in the same way that we've seen footage from Fallout 4, we've seen footage from 7 Days to Die, and until we actually play with it, I mean, we don't actually know how it's going to play out. I mean, it could be that it's bug riddled, just like the launch of New Vegas was. I mean, it was pretty crazy. No, oh well. One pillar won't actually hold up. It's basically what I'm sorting out right now. Basically, making a floor above this, and that's kind of what makes this building tricky. Because if I build a major house that is solid in the middle, then and not hollow at all with any rooms or whatnot, then I can kind of keep building almost indefinitely. Because all of that floor space below will actually support the top one. If I build multiple floors in this thing, then all several floors, that will weaken the structure in a sense. So this is both well, it is a crazy idea to really do in the first place. But that central pillar is only going to be supporting its own weights, basically. And it'll support some tiles, but yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I got started around Alpha 8 or 9, and I quite like the game. I mean, I'm as I said, I'm still playing it, so and to me, I mean, the lack of updates is actually almost like a good thing. I mean, it's fairly playable. There's some performance issues which I could do without, but in terms of playability, it's a fully formed game in that sense. Like, you could actually start playing it and enjoy it. But I think the lack of content is probably what drives more people away. And they're talking about, like, for Alpha 13, that they would streamline the game a tad more. Which, I won't actually say it's a mistake, but I don't actually think that's what's keeping people away. I don't think so, anyways. So, yeah. I'm still curious about that, if I can actually solve that somehow, because I need to have a staircase there. Well, I mean, I will just have to build it and then see. yeah, that is pretty much it. I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, obviously, and one thing that's been persistent, one thing that I don't actually think they will be able to fix for Alpha 13, is the lack of stuff to do in endgame. Because there is not a whole lot of content. There is not a whole bunch of stuff to do once you get to, well, max level, and you've been playing for a fair while. You have ammo, you have armor, you have food, and all that stuff. So at that point, there's not a whole lot of stuff to do. At least that's how I feel, anyways. I mean, wait, did I? All right, grab one. It's not a whole lot of stuff to do, and I think that eventually bores people. But for me, early game is the best part. That's when I really enjoy myself, because you're exploring and you're trying to get shit sorted and survive, and limited ammo, limited guns, and all that stuff. So yeah, it's my best time playing the game. Mid game is still interesting. I mean, I'd probably say we're approaching mid game, and that's usually when you have sorted out a base, which can kind of hold out some assaults. Make a witch, things for the follow, dude. So I mean, it varies really. It really varies. But the thing that's common for me is basically that I get to a certain point and I was like, you know what, I'm not that fussed anymore. I mean, I have all the guns I need, I have all the ammo I need, I have all the food I need. There's no fight for survival anymore. I don't actually have to worry about that. And at that point, I'm just slash bored. That's... And then I need a restart, or I need to up the difficulty somehow. And that's how the days goes by. I might drop in for that. I mean, if you need support. It's nice to take a vacation now and then.
What? You take a vacation?
Yeah. They have a feral horde coming up.
Nice.
Yes, indeed. Alright, so... I'm not sure what to do about the ladder. Or not the ladder, but, well, maybe I should make a ladder. But could you imagine falling from that? I mean, I could actually make the structure more solid that way, if I went for the ladder, but that's a cop-out for me. I kind of do want to make stairways or staircases. But the question is... Yeah. The question is, I mean, I really hadn't given this that much thought. Because, I mean, if I make... Well, it could be that I basically make one entrance. Because the way it's kind of thought out is... well, let's see, it's, let's see. 5 times 5, yes. Well, I mean, that's not a problem. I mean, if they get up here, then we're screwed anyways. But they probably won't. The thing is, they will probably get, like, we have 2 layers of walls, and we're spending some time on fixing that right now, so, and some resources as well. But basically, if you have 2 or 3 fatzos that charge through your lines of defense, then it'll explode. And a single fatso will damage about 8 blocks and fully destroy 1. We actually did some testing with cobblestone. There's a building down there, but can't see it because, well, water's all messed up. Actually, I could run over there. Let's see. Laggy times. Yeah. Alright, so that house down there is the prefab. I'm just gonna grab some more stuff. That house down there is prefab. It's a custom prefab. And the walls are made of cobblestone. There's barbed wire on top of those. And the wall is 2 high, 3 on the corners, and I think maybe 4 on the archings. We took over one of these places once upon a time, and we decided we were going to stay there for about a week, just gather up supplies. As the week passed, we saw more and more zombies come our way. And it didn't help that we were living in the desert as well. So even though cobblestone is pretty hard stuff, pretty solid stuff, then when we had those fastballs charged up to our walls, I mean, we had spiked maybe 4 to 8 blocks out from the wall. Fastballs charge in, they run along the wall, and they step on spikes. They get damaged, and they go into enrage mode, and they explode. So we had 2 or 3 detonations by the wall, and that just obliterated 2 pieces, or 2 stretches of the wall, basically. Removed all the spikes at that location as well, because well, it was just sand, and if the item doesn't actually have any support, it'll fall. So, but like in Live Free or Die mod, the pump shotgun only has 6 rounds, thereabouts. In regular, I think you guys still have 8. Can't remember. I think it's 8. But either way, you actually have to fire maybe 4 shots into the fat guy's head, and then reload, and then you have another 3 or 4 to finish them off, because they're much tougher now than they used to be. So yeah. Oh, it is 6 in normal as well. Really? Can't honestly not remember that, but either way. Let's see. That will actually fit nicely. Gravel and sand. Dog horde today. And feral night today.
No.
Yay! And I probably will be eating by that time.
Oh, fuck my.
Yes, indeed. I can feel this hunger building up inside of me. It's gonna be some spare ribs and some, well, fried potatoes. It will be nice. Alright, so I kinda dislike making staircases, because I never really know exactly how I want them to be. Oh, Nixon's back. What? We weren't talking about you. What are you on about?
Jagger, whatever you was thinking about doing, do not come back to the cave.
Okay, that's not ominous or anything. Let's see. Nope. the thing I was fixing had caught on fire, so you had to find a replacement. Right. Well, naturally, that sounds sensible. Why? Sometimes I wonder if they even tried. Hmm. Huh. Well, this will be interesting, I suppose. That's one way of sorting it out, I suppose. And then they just need to actually have... Yeah, okay, if I move the door there, still make an entrance there. And go down. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. Why it decides to place itself in places it actually can't go? It's beyond me. I just dropped a rebar frame, or placed a rebar frame on a place where, well, I thought I was placing it on the right place, but I was not, so it fell. Because it's a doofus.
Alright. When ready, the cave is ready for you.
Again, does not sound ominous at all.
Well...
That's a small way to go. Just for memory's sake. Still not sure about that. How many minutes? Full day for me is about 60 minutes, I believe. Yeah, I think that's about right. Thereabouts. So, and the night is 12 minutes, but then again, I mean, once we get a feral horde, they just kind of keep going. They don't give a shit. So, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I broke that. Or didn't break that, but I forgot to grab it. Gonna need that one. Alright, so let's see now. This creates just random stuff, I suppose. And yeah, that as well, I suppose. Always with the bots. Alright, so a bit more planks. I'm not sure why we have an iron ingot mold up here, but questions. Torches and water goes there, and yeah. So I'll probably continue this later on when I actually had something to eat. It's gonna be cramped in some areas, but could be that I made a central column too small. Who knows? We'll find out.
Nah, it's fine.
We shall see. Concrete stairs. Alright, so let's see now. But, yeah, as I said, time passes goes rather rapidly, really. Kind of feels like that anyways, but the actual day cycle is exactly 60 minutes. And then there is, of course, well, I'll actually butt against that. Go with the wood frame first. That's not gonna look good either. Nope. Guess I'll have to break it and find something else. We did actually have a feral horde unmodded early on in Alpha 12. It lasted from 10 in the evening till I think it was 11 next day, thereabouts. So once the feral horde actually shows up, it could be hard to convince it to leave. I think that should do. But the question is, well, that butt against whatever. That'll do. Alright. Okay, so if I do that, it's coming back to bite me in the ass again. Regardless, I had to do something. Somehow. Well, that might actually work. Let's see, yeah, that will be not exactly how I would like it, but and so that'll work. Well, that's the start of it, anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna have a break. And it's been a couple hours now, so it's kind of feeling a headache, slowly intruding. So we'll see if I actually get on. Not sure. In some cases, it actually means that I need to take a longer break. So we'll see. But thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys on some other stream, some other day. So have a good one. I'm gonna get me some chow.